Alrighty then. Stopped a little bit. Alright, hey, welcome to the Daring Player Squad channel. My name is Rashi. We're back with Final Fantasy 16. If you don't know, this channel is 5 people. We just we play video games together on this one channel. So if you're into that's for all the new people who come in. Anyway, yes, so story thus far, we have encountered Barnabas, who literally cut a hole into the ocean where we fought him and lost terribly. And then now we are currently doing a few side quests to wrap up here on the storm side of Valisthea, and then moving over to Ash, which is where Waloed is, where Barnabas is, and then the final Mother Crystals. So without further ado, let's go ahead and finish up these quests here and move on over to the main quest. So first, we fished the one here. We're gonna go jump over to Tabor, pick up a new quest, I think. Alright, where is this? Here? How do I? Where's he? What the? Okay, where is this guy? Oh, is it inside? Oh, okay, I got it.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
I was like, how the hell do I get into this building? And they're like, oh, there's a door.
Wow. Lord Rosfield, is there all
Here's the Undying.
Undying might assist you with?
The Secret Service of Rosaria.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted.
Yeah, see how we operate. That's fair.
Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. Go meet with them.
I love that
They
phrase.
will be most
It just
gratifying, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
The Undying. Ha, get it, because they're called the Undying. Get it, these quest names.
The Phoenix.
Hilarious.
The greater number of our order live among them.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing.
God. I thought he was like, it's like Lost Wing. And I'm like, God, I hope not. It's covered in it's covered in ether. So it's directly south of us, towards that end. I am instead going to go to Korochik Echoes, grab that last little item, and then transport back down. Because God knows I'll probably have to run all the way back afterwards. Might as well go ahead and sharpen up my break. Here, what's going on down this way, guys? Having a good time? Looting. Last time I was here, there were bombs down here that kept getting procced, and I couldn't kill them, and it was very annoying to deal with. strike it with fire. Alright. Anything? Yeah, it's somewhere there.
It's over.
That almost killed me. What a great way to have started this stream. Fucking run right into an erupting bomb. Grab that echo.
One to go.
After that, we can hop down to Dravolst and run straight down through the field of Cordova. I don't know if it's blocked off or if I have to take the long route, but if I have to take the long route, I'll just transport back. But we got a lovely white mount here. Excuse me, coming through. Just gonna scooch by here. Don't worry about me. Just gonna scooch through here. Just gonna scooch. Right turn. You know, swing by and pick up whatever that item is. I probably like 2 gil or something. Okay, 3 hides. Excuse me, coming through. Don't worry about me. Excuse me, coming through. Don't worry about me. Oop, that's a cliff.
Elbow, no.
I almost got killed by
Straight home now.
terrifying. Run away from this guy first. I'm gonna fight that curl. I wanna fight a curl, man. Get them whiskers, man. Look at him, he's just minding his business. I just rock up on him. Hit with the fire. Hit him with the ignition. The fire. Not bad. 61,000. Roll combo takes about 61,000 minus whatever break.
Come on.
I wish lightning rod lasted a little longer. It actually peters out because I smack it too much. Like I think I actually destroy it in my combo because it's just so much damage. Oh god damn it! Really? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go through the gilded path instead. Couldn't make it easy for me. On ambrosia. Rod.
Come on.
There. I hope silver away. Left turn. Oops. Damn, she's got some sticky turning. Hell dive.
All right.
Mind me coming through. Just gonna scooch by here. Just gonna scooch through here. Don't mind me. Just gonna scooch. You know what? A heligaroo? Is it like a kangaroo, but like it's like a Final Fantasy kangaroo? Mistakes. Like a kangaroo, but in Final Fantasy. Not too bad. Oh, that's nice. They've got a little like chain link here. That's like, bros, don't. Except there's one break right here. But at least they were just like, hey, everybody, just FYI, there is a very long drop, and you should probably. Cave. Cave-like. Goblins? God, I want to smash me some goblins. Let's go. You know what? Goblins do give me a lot of gil, though. If you ever want to go gil farming, just goblin murder. Oh, kill Gigas. Hello. You're new. Ready to die. But easy. Come here, you. Nice try. Hit him with the lightning rod. Ignition. Into flame. Into thunder. Nice try. Too slow. Also, by the way, you wanted to see everyone who hasn't noticed already, there is a Buster Blade lodged into the side of this thing. So sad to see. I mean, yeah, you could be like, oh, it's just a cleaver-shaped thing, but like, no, that's a booster blade. Where am I going here? All right. Yeah, I'm just taking a bit of a scenic route. All these gabbos in the way. Oh, you're Titan! No, thunder to gouge is actually not bad. Or sorry, lightning rod to gouge is not a bad combination. We want to do a little AoE damage. Looks like we got some fallen. Killed him. Oops, that wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, fuck that fallen in particular. It's over. Now, Togo! There you go, easy peasy. But there seems to be a little side route here that I'm interested in. Watch this business then. Oh, there's an item here. That's what it is. All right, cool. You're finished. Nice try. I gotta be up there Come on.
Too slow.
There we go.
Nice try.
Come on down. Smack and up. Hit him with the lightning rod. Hit him with the ignition. Slam to flames. Slam to thunder. Limit break and gather myself lovely health. Combo complete. Yeah, there's an item here. What could it be? Ring of Demolitionist. What the hell? It feels like maybe a little bit too crazy here. Let's see here. Cracked anvil. Oh, perfect. Feather, spherical echoes. No, I'm looking for here. Ring of Demolitionist. Increased magic burst damage by 15. All right. I have yet to encounter a problem a well-timed explosive cannot solve. All right, that's fair. So that's really good. Damage burst is really good if you want to play like black mage style.
Magic burst?
Yeah, magic bursting style.
God, it takes so long to get that though.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if you get these items in New Game Plus. So you might be able to construct yourself a very impressive set.
I am a little bit first.
Like keeping distance.
Magic burst?
Yeah.
Magic gathering. Magic burst. Lunge.
Yeah. I prefer holding the strike because you can get a parry if you time it correctly.
Kill!
What's this then? Little path here. Nice little ravines, like a little Grand Canyon situation. What's this? Yeah, an obelisk. They not allowing me in. Okay, good. I'm like, oh my god, another door I can't get through? No. They're gonna let me through this time. I'm hoping. Enter Ella Allerhorn style. Mouse. Nobody's here. That's spooky. Oh.
No.
Okay. Looks like our undying agents have been killed.
Our undying have died.
Ironic. Oh. Fallen? Okay, because they were investigating and then they said they were falling around. So this is probably what they meant.
Farewell.
Anybody else? Oh, this is a whole village of Undying? This is just like a HQ situation? This is bad. They said their agents are in the field, right? So I didn't think this was supposed to be like an outpost of Undying. I thought this was just like, oh, they're just situated here.
I don't remember what the man said. All I know is
Keep to the agents, yeah. What are you? What are you? You okay? Fool's gold.
That
Cute.
thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Oh man, you fast. Fuck boy. Oh. Catch me in the air. There you go. I got it just in time.
Nice try.
Go for good old Reaper. Finish this combo first, shall we? I just avoided the rest of them. I'm like, I gotta finish this guy first, and then I'll deal with the other two. Or I thought Torgal would have done it, but Torgal only was able to juggle one of them.
Stayed in the past.
You belong in a museum.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now,
For the greater
the
good.
honor of your presence, Lord Marquis.
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Thank God I was here, though. If Cyril came here, everybody would.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Yeah, this was an Undying encampment. The archaeologians
Lay down your life for another. But for a survey,
in the end.
I suppose I'd better get this
Yeah,
back.
in the end, this was an Undying outpost. Chunks of Twilight. Ugh.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our...
No more. Maybe a little bit. Maybe think a little bit of. I want to make sure I didn't forget anything as I was running around here. Check out the place. Gonna loot it. Ooh. Has some steel stuff. There's a lot of crafting material that I just don't need. You know what I mean? I feel like they could have been replaced with something else. Place up here. Can I go up here? No. They showed me a set of stairs I can't go up. What a tease. 1 star. Go through the gate here and then have our way back to Cyril. I'm just gonna open the gate from this end just to make sure that in fact it opens. Okay, good. So if I didn't, it would have been locked off to me next time I went to come here. Technically there's an obelisk, but I am going to take my rage out on this big one. Here comes the... Alright, here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Heavy attack.
Torgal, kill!
Lightning bolts. I think Torgal goes chaos mode when I go chaos mode. Down she goes. I don't want to find another coral, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just transport myself back to Tabor. I might also have to pick a couple potions up because I kind of blasted through them pretty easily. I should be at a good enough level to fight that dragon now soon, so I might take a look at that. Just give me a here. Just gonna go to
Here,
H merchant for
take a look at my wares.
some lovely portions. This.
Of course. A fine choice. Of course.
You, sir, and then head over to Sibyl, who should be in this building. Oh, open the door.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings.
Your colleagues.
Take them.
Ah, I see. They found nothing. Well, just like that makes me feel bad.
I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
I mean,
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
like, is it so hard for him to believe that someone would live and die for a singular purpose?
Only to Joshua.
Why? Like, he throw down for Jill in a heartbeat. Like, can he not make the connection, right?
Further the cause of the Phoenix, to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort.
Yeah, I think, okay, now that he's talking about it, his issue is just like, we don't have the resources to just throw life away,
Phoenix.
right?
But how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand.
Like, can you not
what it
understand,
means to
as a
do
first shield, what
duty.
you would do to protect your charge?
Do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
his retort is like, why would you just throw life away? This could be easily avoided, right? But the issue on top of it is also like this
was worth.
yeah, no, there was the worth it and the secrecy that the Undying need, right? So to run around with a contingent of guards, like the less they talk about it, the better they are at doing their job. I have 5,000 points. I really should just invest in that. I'm just gonna go finish up Fancy Rebirth. Maybe later on I'll go visit these abilities. Rhyme is basically like thunder, essentially. So hypothetically, I could change Judgment Bolts. I could change this out to this one. I'm just trying to think of a good combination. Rhyme, Ice Age is decent. Cold Snap is just a dodge forward, dodge back. So this is basically.
Phoenix Shift.
It's not Phoenix Shift. It's also it also freezes the ground, right? And if I remember correctly, it also precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. So it's like Berserk, where that it does an extra little thing when you dodge. Berserk I like because it gives you that ability to charge your weapons, so your physical attacks become more potent.
Could you add that with your like precision dodge bonus?
Yeah. So, but the problem is it becomes my new Berserk, which frees me up a key slot, right? So technically I could probably turn it into this one instead. And then Rhyme would be my new Lightning Rod, and yeah. So this is an interesting combination. You could do Mesmerize, which brings everybody into a area, and then hit Rhyme to encapsulate them all. Then there's Diamond Dust, which is an AoE attack, which is similar to that of Thunderstorm, or not Thunderstorm, Pile Drive. So I could technically turn to ice after this, but I don't know, because Rhyme isn't, unlike Lightning Rod, isn't contingent on me striking it. So yeah, but it works well with my ult. It works well with Limit Break and with my combination attack. So maybe we'll think about it. I kind of want to change it up a little bit, but maybe in a different stream. Maybe when I'm doing like I'm doing the Aretastone challenges. I'll try.
Well, in the Redstone challenge, you can only use.
Yeah, I'll have a good idea of like what they're like when I do that one instead. It looks like we also have a bit here. Trading places. All right, where is this guy? Right, we need to help Theodore with his sisters.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
Oh, what do you want? Like, I feel that. It's just like, hey, well, hi, how are you doing? Like,
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask
you
how
want?
long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Owe me a lot of.
I mean, not Theo, like his sister probably more so, because she's the one that essentially like underground railroads all the bears.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I
Yeah, the
know
crosslands, the dark hair.
buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
I mean...
Kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Heck with your belly aching.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
All right.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Randalar is literally right here. Okay. Oh no, I have to rendezvous with her outside of that. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. No, this is the gate there. I've never actually been to.
What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Never. I'll never let you through, peasants. I thought you were born. Is it poor? Birds and there's high tools. Limbs on the way, some gillage. What's that in the distance? Is that a big bird? Looks like it. I'm not gonna fight. Excuse me, excuse me, I'm just gonna scooch by here. Is that what I wanted? Hiya! Good ass though. No easy peasy. That is a deep fucking pit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm assuming a cataclysmic explosion occurred, and that's what happened. But you can also see the ruins of a
cliff.
and you can see all the, and you can see right here, like there's a piece of a broken airship that has been perfectly sliced down, as mentioned by the scholar prior. So whatever was here just like absolutely tore a chunk out of space and time.
That is not natural.
That is not natural. That's not natural fire. Come on. This? There we go. Okay, I thought that was like an Akashic Chocobo attacking Eloise. I'm like, no! Talk to you in a minute.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
Oh,
I wouldn't know.
they're dealing with a continent.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left.
Who keeps talking about the continent? We have zero.
Allow me to withdraw.
We have zero
interest.
contact with
And
them.
with it, my
Also,
interest
hello,
in
Lynx.
joining
Hello,
your
welcome.
organization.
My
Hello,
associates will
we're
be
doing
sorry to hear that.
We're playing 16 again, just trying to get through this these side quests. We hit the main quest. We should be able to hit the main quest, get some serious progress in. Right now, we're trying to figure out why
I'm
we
sorry
lost
you weren't
this
able to
bid
save
to
them.
these bearers. We're
As
trying
am
to
I.
free.
But I only have
And the
myself.
continent, which is outside of
was
Elisthea,
right, you see.
seems to be buying
The Silver Peak
and
Consortium
taking
did
care
intend to
of
buy those
bearers.
bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its...
Oh, good. Okay, well, I wanted to fight a dragon, so here we go.
Hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
I wanted to fight a dragon, and here we go.
Fast.
Be like the first of two, I guess.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
All right, looks like there's a dragon in play. We gotta go do the do here. I'm going to go to Litany's Cleft instead of running him all the way down. This will be a quick little transport, little shortcut here. Run, 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 run. Gotta help these guys out. Okay, right. Quick swap over to this. God damn goblins. I know you may be wasted too, you jerks. Screw you in particular. Stop that one. That one. That one. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump right off this cliff. Just to save some time. Woo! Nailed it. No fucking fall damage. What's going on here? Anybody want to like clue me into the situation? I don't see a dragon.
Theodore.
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Theo should be fine. He's a bear.
Makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Wait,
Torgal.
bears can resist ether floods, right?
Oh,
Should be okay for a
that
little
would
bit.
likely still.
Yeah. And then he's now and then now he's gonna make the dragon into a Akashic dragon, which is worse for me, really. But I haven't been down this way before. New. Oh, scorpions. Oh, they're Akashic scorpions. Fancy.
All yours,
This one.
Georgie. Georgie's now running around the workstation. And then awesome. Yeah. Love my child, but oh my god, sometimes I wonder. I am very low on health. Pop a high potion for myself there. I'm about to encounter a dragon. I don't think I should be coming into here half-cocked, you know what I mean? Go. Let's go clear this out, shall we, folks?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Let's purge this place with fire, shall we? Easy peasy. Good old flames of rebirth.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well, speak of the devil, then. Oh, an Akashic dragon, great. Okay.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Terran suit. Oh, it's got a whole ass name too, damn. I missed. Ironically enough, the not the focus, but the lock-on is making it worse for me.
Nice try.
Bring them down. Dodge 1, dodge 2, dodge 3, dodge now. Punch. Come on. Come on. Skip over. Down. Hit him with the old lightning rod. The fire. Rebirth. Rebirth into Judgment Bolt. And then into Bolts. lightning rod to ignition. Flames of rebirth. And hit him with the thunder. With the ults. And spank him. Dragon dance. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You can dodge it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, can't touch this. Just like the guy from Flippin' 2.
To me, Blades!
Bring him down. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry about that. I thought he had more life in him. I unplugged myself. Excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I bopped him right in the head with the final slash. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Clive? Theodore.
Fine.
You had me worried for...
He's fine. Look at him. He's not a Kashik at all. Oh, he's a Kashik. Theo! How am I gonna explain this to your sister?
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Buddy?
Better or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh, Torgal even knows this is a bad situation. And I'm gonna have to fight Theo, yeah. We all know anybody who goes Akashic is under ultimate. Oh, it's gonna suck.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Yeah. Nothing left. There's nothing left of him. There's not even a body for her to like take it back and bury, which kind of blows. Right?
Taking his sword.
Well, it all evaporated.
That is
Anything saturated with ether, ether will eventually just.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken.
Yes, we got to the part where Theo dies.
Instead.
Yeah, at least he had the
But I have never regretted the
faculty
decision I
to
made.
finish himself off.
Being with
Like,
my
I don't
brother meant more
want
to me
anyone
than
to have
tradition
to take
or
responsibility.
reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Care about side characters.
How dare you put in side characters that have...
Made me cry.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, when Theo walked out, he had a pretty...
Theo wanted me to move on.
Had a pretty...
I'm staying here.
She still had a pretty fun attitude, but I'm like, bro, you need to sit down. He's just like, no, I'm dead. Why not joke about it? And I'm like, oh, come on, my man.
I need
You're a
nothing.
bear. You should be able to handle this.
So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Quest complete. Let's see here. are doing pretty good. We got the Crimson Caravan sideboard, and we've got a brand new accessory. I think like the accessories will really help during the Stone challenges. They have really been.
I've never seen Michelle cry before. Is Theo really gone then?
Kids are taking it hard.
He's never coming back.
If that's true, then we have to look after Miss Elle, just like Theo looked after us.
Good boy. This guy got the right idea. He's like, no, we gotta help.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world.
So we have now wrapped everything here in Dhalmekia. Let us move on ahead to the next section, which I believe is... Oh, right, because I had a new obelisk, right? That's why I made. Yeah, we need to go to Northreach. A few things that we gotta do in Northreach. We gotta kick this dragon's ass. Then we gotta finish a couple side quests. So let's go ahead and do those side quests first, and then wrap it up with the final battle. I am also going to see if I can kind of like run around and try out the combo that I'm thinking about with Shiva's abilities.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yeah. I want to see these quests first, and then before I run off to the next quest, I'll be like, oh, okay, this is a small kill quest. I can go ahead and test it.
Those things I said before.
That's Georgie. Georgie's doing. Georgie's been hiding under the bed.
Oh, Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken residence here in Northreach.
Now Northreach has to get it all fucking cleaned up.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Wouldn't you need
a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek? He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Are we going to appeal or appeal?
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Fair.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
I'll go speak to him.
Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Duke of Flim-Flam, let's go.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, I guess we are. Every good medieval army needs a fun little place to offload some gold and get a little stressed.
I didn't make a strong impression.
I don't see how the dame cannot continue to keep her facilities open. He's over.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose.
Once upon a time, there was a man who went to market to buy a bushelful of Gizal greens. When on his way home, a chocobo with a belly as fat as the moon appeared from behind a tree and devoured both bushel and man in one fell gulp. The end.
That's not a very good story. No chocobo can grow that big. Can it?
Oh, they can.
Oh, they can.
The end. Now get the hell out of here. Oh, here's the bard, and I like the fact that the crystal is now out of commission. There's not enough juice left to support it. I'm assuming I'm not gonna have to fight anybody in here, so I'm just gonna not change.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
I would think so, yes.
I shall see it repaid.
Oh, good.
But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. But you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
So this is the last fucked area of all of Zembrek.
I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
I see. It's the build a wall, build a wall foundation.
Are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Yeah, we tried that last time.
Why this levy
really pan out.
So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Oh, is it the wife?
Yes.
Talk some
And I
sense to
told
the
you
man.
then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Let the wife deal with it. You know what? I think she's got this in hand.
Citizens revolt. I wonder what.
I mean, I don't think she's the wife. I think she's a noble.
It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with.
Want to start a
the other side.
fight? How do you? What's the fastest way to start a fight? You want to start a fight?
Fight.
As long as you remain.
So it's a good old-fashioned civil disobedience that'll get this straightened out. Go talk to the folks, shall we?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
No, this guy.
Him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Nobody likes the Duke, because the Duke is literally just taking their shit and just being like, fascism's cool. We should just be fascists. You just got, what can you give to the cause, man? And if you're a soldier, you get all the good stuff.
About a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, nobody likes it. Well, not any of the common folk, anyway.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
How about you, Chocobo friend?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Ah, rebellion it is.
What about the soldiers?
Rebellion. Do it. Soldiers. They're probably gonna be like, I like my job. I like being fed and paid. I don't like the fact that everybody hates me. That's kind of a shitty thing. That's kind of a thing I don't like. Go on the far end and then circle. How about that? Once there was the giant chocobo who ate everybody. The end. Story ever. Oh, you're a townsperson.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Welcome.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Like, I think higher taxes and a mandated draft is a perfect way to build the Empire.
I never said anything about mandated.
Well, that's what he said. Like, if the townsfolk, who don't know shit about, jack about shit, to have to go and like fight, that's that's their problem. Like,
No, like if they don't know anything about, or pay for those who do.
I don't think that's what he said. I don't think he mentioned that. I don't think that's what he said.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say.
Fast
All I
toe in the
know
party line.
is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
It is a fair assessment to be like, yes, a slight and higher taxes to help repair the damaged infrastructure of the country is a smart thing to do in the long
I
run.
left everything.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
So there's like the three
Philippe makes of all this
tenets of like not ruling, but like three things that people believe in, right? King and country, money, or like what's the three things? King, country, money, or religion, right? There's the three big things that kind of like really drive people in their decision making. I kind of wrap up family with kind of a king and country. It's just like my country, my people, my family, right? Where is our lovely Philippe? Here? No. So now it's just how do we balance these three, right?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Surely there's a middle ground. But the Duke is all in on just like literally straight up fascism. Just like, I'm gonna take everything, and you're just gonna like it because the country needs you. And you're like, I don't think that's gonna be the greatest way to sell it, but okay. However, it's not like they're really in a really shitty situation yet.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Long story short, the Duke is insistent on his plan.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Greater good.
Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank. but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Ooh. Hello, Philippe.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, damn.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Looks like, so Philippe turns sellsword, essentially. To just like, I'd rather just help the town militia, rather than the Royal Sanbreque army, where I have to obey orders from them against my own free will.
With men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Quest complete. We tried. Quest we tried. No, I want to talk to the leader. Jump around.
Repeated advances. His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent.
And then over here on the side, we gotta go fight some stuff. Over that way, and then fight a big-ass dragon, I think. After handing all those questions at...
Those things I said before.
At the hideaway, we should be ready for the main quest in good time.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Just run over this way. I'm gonna quickly double-check my icons. Go to icons, and I swap over to Shiva. Shiva has Ice Age and Mesmerize. I'm going to do Mesmerize, and I unlock this ability. I should be able to try it. So Mesmerize, and which one was it? Good. Cold Snap does increases permafrost duration. I am going to quickly just give this a tickle. Not Judgment Bolt. I test this out in the field. See
I heard the dame got an icon to rid them.
All right, let's try out this new Shiva power, shall we? Do I call out Jill's name when I say Shiva? Oh, poor puppy.
Too slow.
Not bad, actually. Serious damage. See if I can do some dodging. Let's see how. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's really good. This is what happens when I do a proper dodge. It's basically Berserk.
Farewell.
Without the charged fire blade, which seems all right. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go see if I can fight a larger monster and see how. Fair.
Wow, that is the first. Like, you left my battle zone.
Nice try.
HP all back.
On. They hit him with the old blizzard. Oh, I missed. Damn it. A pretty decent invincibility stack, invincibility frame. Really good, yeah, really good. It's just so small. All right, that's decent. Okay. And these are little frozen. Oh snap! All right, that's an interesting combination. I might be considering that. The problem is I have to be in Shiva to activate the dodge, so I'm not 100% sure that's the thing I want to do. Definitely has more invincibility frames. But the timing needs to be pretty darn perfect for me to land it. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of testing.
Blizzard! There's a good boy.
Decent AoE attack too. Out with a bigger mob and see how that works out. Here's combo right here. Bring you all into my array. I just knocked him right into it. Every moment. Let's try this. Ooh, I took the wrong turn. My bad. Took a little bit of a wrong turn there. I think I like Shiva a bit more. I just want to see if it balances out with my abilities. Because again, I got to get into the pocket, right? That's my Jimmy Jams. And Berserker Ring really allows me to do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I am going to stick with my original layout here with Titan for this next battle. I'm going to run over to North Reach to fill up on potions and then jump back to fight the dragon and then dragon to hideaway to make this. I would like all of your potions, please.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Here, Karanor Vent, Breeze Gate. Mount.
Let's go.
And I believe he is straight and then to the boom, 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 boom. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Hello, excuse me, pardon me, scooch through here, excuse me, pardon me. Scooch through here, just scooch. Keep on going. Straight down here. Here, there's the dragon, big chunky boy. Smell a chance here. I do not want my chocobo to be extra crispy slash Colonel's original recipe, if you know what I mean. For Severog. Severog. He got laser beams for days.
Too slow.
Nice try. I know it's counterintuitive to literally dodge into it, but that's literally what you have to do. Too slow. see him. Go. Messed up a little bit. Oh, I might be a little bit late on this one. Lady bolts. I'm gonna skip halting for now. There we go, that's something. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I hate these ones. Distance, keep distance, keep distance, keep distance, keep distance. Whoa! Nani? Oh, of course. Go to Dawn. Hit him right in the nuts. That's the sweet spot. Go. Hit him with the lightning bolts into ignition. The flames of rebirth. Judgment bolts. I think I'm good without doing the all again. Then I'm just gonna up these. These again. Okay, embroil. Just gonna back it up a little bit. Help potion. Forgive me. Oh no! Oh my god, I was so close. Why did I backslide into the ult? Or why did I backslide into the fire? You jumped. Did I jump by accident? I pressed X. Fuck. We'll try that again. It was very close.
Oh, you were doing so good.
Yeah, I was like I got the tempo down as everything was working, and then for some reason I must have gotten stuck on something.
Good girl.
Alright, let's go. By me. Get a scooch by here. I had the tempo, I had everything going right, and then I don't know if using Shiva would be better in this instance, but I don't think her dodge is gonna freeze an entire dragon of that size. It'd be nice, but I don't think. Might do some minor damage. I do not want my chocobo to turn into fried chicken, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave him there. Oh, god damn it. Great start, guys. Great start. Gone. Oh, fucking A, really? This.
Nice try.
What you doing now, buddy? Right on. I'm just gonna side skip up the side here.
Too slow. Nice try. Fine hand.
Oh, goes down. Hit him with a lightning rod. Mission. Flames. Lightning bolts. Ooh, dragon dance. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Too slow.
Royal. Oh, fuck. No! God damn it. I got stuck in the fire again. Oh my god. Oh, why am I doing so bad? Okay. This isn't a hard fight. Like, I got everything down. I don't know why I'm just, ugh. This is giving me faith. Cause you gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Yeah. I can do this. Just gotta calm down a little bit. Take a sip of water before I go into this next fight. I'm like seriously contemplating maybe using Shiva for this because she's got some excellent dodge power. Tell you what, if this doesn't pan out, I'm gonna use Shiva, and then we'll see if that changes up everything. And if we don't finish things up by, say, that fight, I'll just come back later. What can I do? I want to get some story done. Okay, now that I mentioned it, do I have anything that will help me with Ifrit? Not Ifrit, with Ramu. Reduce gouge time, which is fine. Lightning, there's Thunderstorm and Lightning Rod. Increases Lightning Rod damage by maybe not bad. Lightning Rod, and what else do I got here? Judgment Bolt. Let's see if a Lightning Rod does the trick. It really does add a lot onto my combos, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
There's no turning back.
Come on.
To me, boy. Needed that.
On.
Let's try.
Bring him down! Yeah, right in the nuts.
Let's try.
Dawn, part 2. Lightning rod. Ignition. Rebirth. Dance. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Let's try.
Can't see shit.
No.
Fuck. I couldn't see shit. Oh. Why am I getting, like, I got caught up in that stupid fucking thing. Alright. Let's do a quick reversal here. Let me reset. Bolt. Rhyme even necessary for this one? No, rhyme is, mesmerize is not. So do that. And you know, maybe instead I'll use mesmerize and judgment. Not mesmerize, rhyme and judgment. Square. I'm gonna do a quick little switcheroni here. Rise and see how that pans out, shall we? Oh no, not ASH. Judgment. Then a quick check on my gear. I have lightning rod damage. I'm gonna replace that with maybe down more. Yeah, even that might be better. More damage raise. I'll maybe try that.
Come on.
I keep getting caught up in that thing, and then I get caught up by the scenery. Maybe it's just better to keep myself, to be more mindful of my placement. I don't get caught up in that weird visual issue.
Time to fight.
Thank you, I understand. Goodbye. I get it, I ran through your house, you didn't appreciate it. Speed Chocobonus is relieved of duty. Oh, yeah, let's try this one more time. Ooh, God. Come on.
Nothing.
Your next combo, buddy. Gone. Corner. Please get me out of this corner. I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna slip out of this way. Alright, here comes another combination. I'm gonna lock on for safety's sake.
Nice try.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong fucking item. Fuck. See what there does. Dance. On to this. work. Oh my god. She was my new favorite icon.
Oh, good.
I know, I didn't think her frozen ability would be able to literally lock this guy down, yeah. But unfortunately I fucked up and I put Mesmerize instead of Rhyme into skill set. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Shiva, for the cold snap. Cold snap saved my life. Maybe I can do it. I can.
It's one mistake.
Yeah.
Like,
My new favorite. Get over here, you.
Kill!
Red Torgal, I've got a new snack for you.
Yeah. Can't touch me if I'm in the air, bitch. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, I misdodged. Oh, I dodged too early. But what I'm gonna do now is gonna try this again, but instead of fucking myself over in initially I'm gonna actually equip Rhyme. Which is meant to do more damage, way more damage. That should be fine. Let's try it again. One more time. No, I have the chairs. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. I was doing that with literally one hand behind my back, and I've still performed better. So annoying. We'll figure it out how things go. I think I can cast Rhyme while he's performing those abilities and still basically have him take damage. I think that's what I'm going to be using. Its cooldown is probably a lot better than Thunder as well. Lightning Rod, and I don't have to continuously like strike the Lightning Rod for it to be effective. I mean, technically anything he strikes can also. I'm also going to do one more thing. Swap out Stone Skin. Or Strength Tonic. Enter shortcuts. I'll pop that whenever he goes into stagger. You are free to go. Want my fried chocobo? All right, come on. That works out way better, thank you. Oh.
Help me, boy.
Again, reset. On.
Nice try.
What the fuck?
To me, boy. You're a fine hand.
Prime. Distance.
Too slow.
Oh, shit. That's fine. It could be worse. Yeah. That'll give you some time to heal up. He's like in the air. He's stuck in Dragon Dance. Yeah.
I like how the fire
And Royal. timing. Last dance, what's this? Legion.
Let's try.
moment. I'm on the edge.
Nice try.
Gonna do this to reclaim some of my health. Oh, that last part was a near fatal misstep. I got right under him thinking it was the smartest place to be, but I couldn't see his charge. Oh.
You did it.
I did it, and like I was like 7 levels under.
Of your...
Sliver of my chin hairs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All by myself. First time. First time. Oh, first time, folks.
First time.
We'll edit this to be the first time. Like, number 1 time. Visit the infirmary. Yeah, I guess I should, shouldn't I? Alright. Right here across the way. Alright, let's go ahead and just jingle jangle over back to the hideaway. Oh. My legs. Everyone just see me fucking sweat.
Lenora.
I am just sweating. Alright, first things first, let's go talk to the smithy.
Come back.
Okay. Oh, she's so in love. So stupid in love.
Don't tell me we've run out of packs.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's go ahead. Go ahead and just refill on all the potions we didn't use. You know?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
The stew's...
Alright, what you gonna afford me, bros?
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
I probably should have gotten the sword first, eh?
that'd be funny.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Start making that. I'm like, yeah, I knew it. I knew the tension was there. Good news and
I'm
bad
guessing
news.
the engravings are not just decorative, but like runes.
The runic, yeah.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Stick. Ooh, damn. She looking pretty.
The sword to end all
Ragnarok.
swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
The weapon, bro? Oh god. It's like, look at this greatest weapon in the world.
One legend at
But we also have another one. So it's kind of like second
Start
best.
on the next. Who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quest complete. Let's show you what we're good at instead. The Gotterdammerung. Ooh, a sword to slay the gods. Go in. Let's just do a quick little looky baronies here at my gear. So best girl sword is 300. Ragnarok is 9325. Ragnarok. Good out there. 25 points. No big deal.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
August is like, hey, whoa, come on, dude.
What
about me? Okay, let's see. If we were to craft this other one, this legendary weapon, it would be 50 points higher, actually. I need 1 more orichalcum, 2 more dark steel, and 1 primitive metal. Neat. As for Ouroboros, I will need a stone tongue and another stained loincloth. So I think this is the other way. I can get 2 items from the orichalcum to make myself stronger, or I can get 1 exorbitantly strong sword. I think that's the choice that I have. But, yeah, we will see.
Got it. Fine.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles, then?
No need to thank me for the sword.
Alright, what else do we have here? We've got a couple of new letters, items. Jay here. It's from Martha. What happened in Eastpole with the bearers and the guardians have been a long time coming. Proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. This is from Luis. With It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake expecting him to be in the stables, watering the birds and raiding the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that does not mean I have to forget. And my brother and I built all we have here. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will be with me. He will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. This is what I choose. What are the new items that we got? So we've gotten the brand new Martha's rest signboard. Got the caravan signboard, and that's about it. Yeah. Shades goblet.
I was
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to each.
At least it's one orc. I'll feel a little better about it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
Modesty is not a trait.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
There are some scholars who
Canva lost. It can't be true.
So you are building weapons out of an orc's dirty underwear. What the fuck?
And it becomes the most best weapon in the world. It's just like, maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's something to it. You don't know.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Any other
So,
What
is it good news or bad?
stained loincloth?
I don't know, man. I don't know how magic works here.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Maybe Ultima has blessed these pants.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
That does not sound very professional.
But this is why he's in mid.
Oh, it's got a proper furnace now. I was wondering what this thing was going to be, what this space was going to be.
I present to you the Telemon furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bags.
Please don't toss my bag. Please don't fondle my bags.
Ready.
Don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
I don't know how I feel about him talking about my bag.
How? With a new alloy we've been working on, the Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy. If you can believe it.
You need very high levels of heat and energy to melt bauxite, which is the main source of most, if I remember correctly.
Is the spirit. You'll love it.
I know this because Canada does a lot of bauxite smelting because we have a lot of electricity to fuel the furnaces. I don't know if that's changed since I've read about it.
So?
I mean, a bigger bag. No. It's gonna be exquisite.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
I mean, hey,
you earned it.
Useful.
I know, right?
Get some practice.
He's going in the right direction. He hasn't exploded anything
We'll
yet.
have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Imagine Clive's bag just someday, centuries down the road.
And this is the Outlaw Sid's bag. Fondly crafted from Canva engineers to be the apex of bag carrying technology. Yeah, with 2Ds. That. Neat. Yeah, this furnace is essentially just
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Right then. Let's get back to work.
Back to
So
work.
enthusiastic, and I'm afraid of you.
You know what? At least he's enjoying his job. How many
And
people
he's
can
doing a
say?
good job.
Yeah, how many people can say I enjoy my work and I'm good at it? Ooh, she changed her clothes.
Then again,
Oh no, she's right. This is the because she was supposed to go on a date with Dion, and then he just fucking left, right?
goodness, royalty.
And now she's just like, screw chaff like Dion, the bastard child.
Cannot see my love for him. Then perhaps the Phoenix will.
My brother? To my brother? To my brother? Yote comes up behind, like, shanks her a couple times. It's like, I don't know what this door goes to either. There's also a set of stairs that goes down here that I don't know. I don't think it actually goes anywhere, actually. Yeah, like, yeah, we thought we'd make more rooms downstairs. However, you know, there's not enough people here for it to warrant that, so we're just gonna call it. Hector, tell me what is on the board that I may have missed. Ooh, more Hector adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically the Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. It involves a good deal more cannibalism than there is at the hideaway. Oh, Jesus. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, in her brown, do you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you see a little bit of veinage in there.
What kind of appendage is this?
Well, it's obviously it's meant to disperse heat. Like it's a very perfect space, right?
Yeah.
It's like a horn, but with more surface area.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
All right, what did we get?
Everything we've received and everything promised.
A fitting clutch mine. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil stores, and as by means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
Here you are.
Faith Undying. We are the shadows that quicken the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do we serve our Lord, and those who be his wings from the Undying, so Ring of Swift Shot.
Yours. Come again. I may have...
Ring of Swift Shot. Lowers charge time for charged magic. Oh, not bad. That being said, I don't know if I want to swap my abilities over to... No, I think these are good. Usually combination Mesmerize and Rhyme is good, because you can draw them all in and then hit the Rhyme. However, I also have... what's it called? Taunt? So I can just lure them into the area.
Without a cooldown.
Yeah, and Rhyme is unfortunately as big as it's gonna be, which kind of sucks, but not terrible. Cold Snap is more effective. I like Cold Snap over Titan Block. Although it does kind of fit my style, I think for generically it should be fine. Let's see here. Don't need Pile Drive.
You definitely do more dodging than you do parrying. That's what it is.
Ice Age. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I can now increase limit break. Why not?
More for ya.
All right, main quest time. Sorry for the long delay there. Actually, I forgot to check if I had anything more, but whatever.
Hey, Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Dirty little.
Better than I was.
This tall ass boy, Joshua.
Not nearly as well as you should
Giraffe.
be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
He's not as
And what would you have had me do?
flexible as...
It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man
he played with you, yes.
dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother.
that was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Shall I go see Dion?
Yeah, what? God, I hope he's alright. He was not in great shape when we saw him last. Just blending in. I'm assuming this is a refugee camp just outside. A slum. A neat slum. There. Morning to bed. Is Potions Girl here?
What is this place?
Potions Girl! Yes, girl.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Wait, she literally by herself? Wasn't she running? Wasn't she with her mother?
From the shadow.
Initially? I remember she was with people, right?
Was it you
Part of the caravan.
who guided my hand, then ultimately?
Sick earrings, though.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
Money, please.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Come on, she's just like you, bro.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I can't imagine. She's like them, or they are similar, right? He was this like what, street rat, bastard child, and then he was elevated to a higher position due to his dominance ability. This kid.
I don't remember if that's actually.
Well, she mentioned it. Remember, she's like, "You're just chaff, right? You're just." Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, we can probably learn more about him later, but yeah, he's.
It's implied that his mother.
Yeah, monkey.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yeah, I find that interesting. The setting of this is really interesting. Like, you talk about the continent, but you never really see it. And then also, like, this civilization is built around
he can find an answer.
A post-apocalypse, right? Essentially, this is essentially like
returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
This is essentially the aftermath.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
I know my knots. Like
Already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
We'll get acid in
the
here.
same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
He's like, I thought we were coming. He just runs off. Like,
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Would you have me do? Tie him down. A new missive has been entered to Clive's chamber. Doing his books. We have more side quests. Please say no. We have more. We have more hunts. That's interesting.
That loincloth.
We so happy. He's ready to go, man. Ah, here we go. There is a caravan of traders traversing Velcroy. Told me of a colossal beast they had encountered in their journey. It is an aspect of a oh, it's a manicore. Okay. I contested it might be a mirage, a phantasm. So somewhere in Velcroy. All right. Handle that in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this quest up first.
They were a compliment. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
She's so annoying. Please take her away.
I'm not here for Mid.
Damn it.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters. If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters. All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay.
Why is she not looking at Mid?
Yeah, look at Mid, not me. Come on.
I could interrupt.
Surely there must be a pirate's.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Or yeah, we have a landing spot. It's where they picked us up. Picked me and Jill up after our fight with Barnabas.
You see, Clive.
Our little, you know,
all along.
heart to heart.
You think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
I mean, yes.
Ready, Vivian.
Ships.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
It's an ale hole. I was just like, okay, my brain has gone straight into the gutter.
I don't know why, but I'll fetch Joshua from up off the bookcases.
He's like an elf on a shelf. He's just like, hell, or like dangle test him. He's like, where am I going?
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Like, the fact that Barnabas came from the southern, beyond the southern shores, which is yet another continent above. He's not even from Twins, he's not from Ash, he's further away, and yet he is an icon.
It's true. It could be that he landed, and then as he was kind of going through the thing, he became an icon. But yeah, that's very dangerous when you think about how far Ultima can kind of like reach, or how far Ultima's influence reaches. You know what I mean? But there's nothing about him from pre-landing on Valisthea, so it could be that he landed or Valisthea.
Oh, sorry, Valisthea is both.
Valisthea slash the Ash continent, right?
Valisthea is Storm and Ash.
Yeah, it's the whole realm. Yeah. I'm trying to find anything about his backstory, but yeah, it says leader of the most elite group of warriors. That's it. And then the loyal subject of the Empire Sylvester. Dion is the dominant Bahamut. Most recently, year 873, he took on Odin. He's deeply loyal to his father. He's the firstborn son. That's it. They don't really talk about too much about his background.
No, but I think it's implied from both.
From
Isabella and unfortunately also what's her face?
Annabelle, isn't it? Annabella.
Sorry, Annabella and what's her bloodstruck girl?
Gote? No. Oh, fucking Asta.
Asta.
Fucking
Yeah.
Asta.
As implied from Annabella and Asta, there is an aspect of him that is low.
Yeah. So he's probably either a concubine or something.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
There's an image. But he is a bastard child. Or some sort of that. Right? There seems to be another side quest in here. Let me just double check to make sure the map there's no like a bajillion side quests. Looks like it's only the one for now.
I know so little about Sylvester.
You know he's just a fucking crazy
Your Grace,
emperor. You know he's
He is
my
now.
Lord Marquis.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Ari has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it's hard enough to warrant a claim of one
I
so
must
skillful.
admit.
At first I doubted her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in few simple skills, in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, and there is certainly no praise for those who excel.
But I see now.
I see now this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
Protector to his grace, I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, the purpose of which is twofold: to further the undying knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of
But
Sid.
now...
But now our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me to remain here and protect those you and he.
So I bid you.
So if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Someone's got a crush.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
It's not surprising he
Perhaps I might be
fall in
able to
love with
help.
him. He's not a bad person at all, right? He's very noble.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Side quest, I'm not gonna
My lord,
fuck you.
I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I can't right now. Of course I'm gonna help my brother. What are you, crazy?
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh boy.
So,
Father help. Brother help.
What is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Stonerwort?
Grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
I mean...
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright, let's go get our brother a little bit of happy juice. Maybe do a little side questing along the way. We'll see. There seems to be some items and stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the meow. Let's see here. It's right close to Martha's wrist. I don't know which one's closer. I think it's
Let's go.
Yeah! Alright, let's race over here. Get ourselves some Stonerwort. A long time since we've been here, actually. We come with a scooch by here. Just a sigh. Cross the bridge until. Alright.
I feel you live, I feel you.
I just don't. And And there's a major causeway here that hasn't been fixed.
Now to find our stone wart. Yoda mentioned red.
I could, now I can't. Dangerous. Ooh, chunky. Yeah.
That's my luck. Well, we're on. Anything for it.
Fuck you in particular. Oh, I missed him, damn it. Into the wind, there you go. Lightning! There we go, easy peasy.
Wow.
At least he leaves the little, like, the weapon, which is funny, because Theo didn't need his weapon. I think they wanted to be like, yeah, every weapon has a little bit of a looky-loo, a little bit of a... I think it's... but like in general, most of the units, most of the,
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements are...
most of the enemies are pretty much like in the same genre, just like types and
Right.
attacks.
That should do it.
Before I head back, actually, I believe in Delmec. In where was it? It said S rank attack, S rank quest here in the West Velcroy Desert. West Velcroy Desert. Here we go, and directly south from here should be the monster. Ski ballad, buddy, buddy, ba. I have to make it past the crag. Yeah. So that means I gotta go around. Right? I think I see it. You can see it over the ledge over there. Manticore. It's an S rank attack, S rank battle, so I may not make it out alive. Especially at this age. At this point, I'm not quite sure. Me coming through. There you go. There it is. Look at that boy. I feel like I should have brought Jill and Joshua with me, but we're gonna solo this. Plus Torgal. And let me just double check to make sure my abilities and icons are all set. Gouge and birth. Yeah, should be.
Thanks,
me and you, hombre. Level 50? Oh no. No, 50. renown. That terrified me for a half tick there. 45, that's manageable.
On this one. Stay close to him.
Oh my god, I missed that. I'm sorry. Delta. Do it. I'm okay with this. come at me, bro. Oops. You are a difficult boy. Alright, this should be the final combo. Yeah, there we go. Hyper combo finish. Ooh, that's a lofty amount of gil. Huge. 44. Okay, we were like one level difference. No big deal. All right.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Right. All right. That's all squared out and away with. Let's go ahead and double back home. We will hand in this quest, move on to the main mission, and then probably get a little bit more ways through before we end it for the night.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Well, we are brothers.
Only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Best compliment. Alright. Conceal thyself. We got a little extra dash as well. Thank you. Some magic dash in Light. We now have all the orichalcum we need to build sword. But if I want to build the 2 extra armor, I don't think I'll have enough for that. Go talk to,
How do you split the sea?
Hippocrates, his name is? Harpo. Hello, baby girl.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Good old Charon. Visit the shells. Fetch Joshua from the shells. Dudes?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
You don't say.
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Oh, this was his way to weasel in with the group.
Has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Oh, really, Joshua?
I am relieved to discover it in good.
I mean, that makes sense. He is looking for pretty rare.
I shall guard it with my life.
Rare books.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
All right, looks like we got a bit of a discussion here.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
It's Enterprise because, like, if he's named it the Highwind, it'd be a little bit too much on the nose. Plus, it's not even flying, so what's the point? Everyone important. Torgal too. Torgal's just like, hey, wasn't I invited? I'm a valued member of this team.
By now, you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
Yeah, makes sense.
A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Jill. Jill's gonna be like, the hell the fuck you are?
Preferably a good one. Gav.
A blessing, not their powers.
You know of any?
You bet your ass I did.
What it does to the other dominants?
Still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise
she's like integrating like
royalists and pirates alike.
Scurvy
Stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Okay, so she's coming, just not on
leading passage home, after all.
Should still have Shiva powers.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
I imagine Dion still has his Bahamut powers as well. And technically, most the other ones did have their powers still.
Let me know.
They were just significantly like drained.
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Carrying blessings, not so much. Jill isn't.
It takes a lot out of them.
Jill isn't wholly useless. Wrap around here, little wrap around.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Awfully confident.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Story time, gimme. Give me stories.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
If I come back and this place is even an inch out of order, I will riot. I will leave. I'll quit. I'll start a new hideout with blackjack and hookers. I have one letter. Really that important, Joyce? Okay, Joyce wants to see the letter. It's probably something stupid. Like Torgal. It says bark, 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 woof, woof. Like a bark, bark, woof,
It's not
woof.
endgame until.
We're gonna set Torgal free? I imagine that's gonna be the case. Torgal needs to be born free. He used to be a free dog.
Awfully thin these days.
Free doggo with his own pack and his own pride. That's not how dogs run around, but sure. Telemon maid. Yeah. Thanks again for helping with to get that dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen would have, and them lot would have still be stuck stealing Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for some more spheres and ash and whatnot? So she's just like, hey, thanks for helping out.
Also, I make myself more of a nuisance.
Yeah, Clive. There's about one crystal left, need cracking, but only one man can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Aww. Good old Otto.
Okay, I'm satisfied.
Oop, there's more. Yeah, hunt quests.
Well, maybe you had to read the letters to unlock the quests.
Yeah, I'm sure Otto's saying, hey, don't get yourself killed. Love Otto unleashed a bunch of like angered a lot of monsters. You hear that? Platonic love between two men? Unacceptable. I'm going to rampage. This is what's going on in Joyce's life. It's not. I have 2 letters that did nothing. What else do we get in here? Oh, the orc.
Ah, there you go. That's the one. That's the dirty loincloth.
He is in Waloed. That's why. He's in Waloed. Just drop me all the way back here.
Into the shadow realm.
Do it.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Good old Gav. This is completely unknown territory. In fact, I don't even know why we can't even like find maps, say at Twins.
Clive.
Lockdown, yeah.
There's something I've
Still, something has to leak, right? There's trade.
You took her icon.
You know where you're traveling. The guy's like, yeah, if you just go over here, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can just, like, by memory be like, here you go.
Yes, I did. She understood.
What? Whoa! Judgment's in hands.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
You dumb fucking hero, right? You think you're just this big boy saving the world all by yourself.
You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Ooh, the tension's tight here.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
What are we talking about? Ooh, key. So it looks like it's not ash. It's not like blighted territory.
That's the south.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we
pretty.
sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I don't really like the tattered banners. I feel like this is probably orc territory, and I am not very fond of that. Which is surprising. You'd think orc would I think they'd push orcs into blighted.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Feels very orcish, and I am not liking it. But who knows? Waluda's weird. There's banner. There's like stalls.
Oh, this place is as dead as Griega's ghost.
Yeah, or take it over. Cruz. Also broken. Yeah, so that's a good sign that things are not great. There's a lot of rot. It feels like orc territory. That looks like orcs in the distance. Kashyyyks. Orcs? What the fuck? Take care of the mesmers first.
Smelled something. I see only orcs in Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
All yours, Boros! Enough!
Yeah, it looks like this whole place is just... I see fish and sausage, and I just hope to God it's all like...
Regular.
It's just regular fare. They're like, I like they're like, oh, orcs, you know, they're weird and ravenous, you know, cannibalistic. And then you have to like actually encounter orcs, and you're just like, oh, clutch mine. That's new material. Yeah. People laugh about it, but I don't know. An actual corpse that stuck around. Interesting. Oh yeah, those corpses. Kashyyyks dissipate. Get juggled, bro. Ossifer.
Officer.
A police officer.
Officer. Ossifer.
Who's the person who did that? Ash. Oh, Clara, right? Because Clara's husband.
Well, he's not an officer. It's IT.
Oh yeah, he works with the police. Ossifer. She's not really.
Officer.
Yeah.
But then he becomes Ossifer. And she's like, fuck, man! I keep saying that now!
Make sure
I keep saying that in front of, like, real people!
No, I'm an idiot. Oh, did I double back by accident? I think I did.
What?
Ossifer. Is there a mesmer around here? Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot that's just a thing that he does. So I'm just like, Joshua's not that important. No, Joshua like fires Zeta flares. Pretty haphazardly. He makes me panic because I think he's trying to aim for me, and I'm like, oh god, if that hits me, like, devastating.
I'm very glad Joshua's on our side.
Double sure. Okay. stone here. Very Nordic place. Just kind of like lends itself to their accents. Fish fodder.
Don't get surrounded.
Down. Mesmer here. Where is the Mesmer? Casting heals. Where is he? Maybe. There it is. Protect this, bitch.
I like how Gav's just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to help.
He did his best.
Bring the map.
I am the man. Aaron, just making double sure we ain't missing nothing. This is pretty. At least we're not seeing a bunch of like hung corpses, you know? I feel a little bit better about that.
Yeah.
Indeed it does. Booty hide. Oh, I thought I could jump down. So, housekeeping. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, I was just joking about hanging bodies. There's a bunch of them hanging in there. They're just rats.
Well, hey.
Oh, hello, friend. Do you wish to play a lovely game of bones?
What, that dirty loincloth?
Oh, hello. Here we are with the... I'm here for your loincloth. I'm here with the laundry folk.
I mean, at least you've got like support this time.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Castle. Oh, look at me. Kick at the castle. Kick at the castle.
Jesus, that is half your health.
No, I was already at half health before that. Penguin right. Come on. Get this combo down. Lightning bolts.
Let's roll it.
I did not have cold snap on.
All I thought was thank you, I'll wait for that, for the extra room for my potions.
Gonna step aside here.
Waken, witch!
I'm like, I could just bait him down, but I just wanted a little extra, oh god, that beam though, that sanguine beam just fucking was terrifying. I'm just like spamming health potions all the way there. Can I summon my bird? What? I don't know how she ended up getting here, but all right, I'm okay with this.
Come on.
I did not expect my bird to follow me all the way to the other land, but you know what? Hey.
Like, I will swim across the ocean.
I will live through any... Was it? I will grow under any conditions.
Allergic to tap water.
I think I'm allergic to tap water. Actually, I don't really want to run around with this very much. Miss items along the way. Better use my man powers to pull this with my arm. Yeah. Manly. Are like... Is Barnabas just completely letting go? He's just like, eh.
Again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Like, eh, chaos is what I want.
Welcome after all, Clive.
Chaos is what I want. So I'm just letting my whole fucking territory fall into disarray.
Gives a fuck.
Yeah, he gives
More of his
fucks.
mind.
No, he gives a fuck. He just wants the end of the world to happen. For the end of the world to happen, he needs to make sure everybody's in chaos. Right?
In his mind, going Akashic is proper. The right thing.
Man, that is a big ass fortress.
Aye, aye.
Oh god, what is this? Fucking Lord of the Rings? Look at this fucking thing. Orcish hordes and Akashics.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No.
What master?
My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find
Barnabas!
invited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to
Hey, Wayward, thank you for your subscription. 51 months, much appreciated.
It might not be a nest of slobbering monsters.
We have just entered the land of Ash, this continent that nobody knows anything about, and have found that everybody has gone rightfully crazy.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Joshua's just like, I gotta do some stuff.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate.
Right, so we need to find an old temple to...
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets.
Find history.
And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
But we can do it.
I mean, like, he's just one kid, right? Small.
Stay out of trouble.
Keeps...
I always do.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah. He should be fine on his own. He's pretty sneaky. He's a sneaky kid.
I mean, he did say...
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on...
Yeah, but that's like in plain sight. Like, orcs aren't gonna look at this kid and be like, oh, you're an orc? Yeah, makes sense. No, we're not going alone. We got Gav, who's a great scout. And of course, Torgal. Best buddy, Torgal.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
They do have a
But if I'm right,
that's what I
we're not
said.
far from a village called
That's why he's here.
Okay.
Then we make our way there,
Holding the
resupply,
map.
and wait for Joshua.
I mean, like, this place hasn't gone completely Akashic yet. There's still plenty of greenery. Yeah, so it hasn't gone full...
It hasn't been like,
lighted
but again,
yet.
if you look at the world map, like
80% of it's blood. Like, yeah, it's like...
half Ash.
Yeah, if you look at the mountain range, it follows the mountain range, I think. So this is all one tall mountain range. Which is kind of like why it's not traveling so fast, I'm assuming. And then everything beyond that is supposed to be orcish territory. Or basically where they bottled up all the orcs. And from what Nectar has told me, they make do by really leaning into the cannibalism aspect. Ooh, mud crabs. Beth?
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Well, it is a swamp. Swamps be doing swamps. You know what I mean? Ah, fucking blue looks strike comic.
Over here! Enough.
I did it. All by myself. Alright, let me just grab some iTunes here. Yeah, Clutch Mine. Clutch Mine's a brand new resource I haven't I've never seen before. My favorite move now is the Phoenix. But my favorite overall ability is Shiva.
Ogle, kill!
Punt.
Farewell!
Punt. Just punting the wildlife is also one of my favorite things to do. Ooh, Pyrolisks. You're neat. Are you friendly? You're not friendly. Fire! All in one. That's how you do it, folks. I'm just gonna scooch by. I'm just gonna scooch by. I need to remind myself to take a vertical clip of Joyce and I watching Jill and Clive having their first fucking romantic intimate moment, and then just maybe upload that to our TikTok. It's so good. It's just me and George. I'm like, yes, that's my boy. That's my boy. Ooh, you're new. A lindworm. Like a lindor chocolate?
Holding back.
You ready to see my favorite move in this entire game? Rebirth! Fire! And of course, my second favorite move. Fuck you in particular, the move. Yeah, but I don't have to continuously smack it for it to actually work. That's why I'm kind of like really like Brian more than I do. At me, brosive. Oh crap! I counted my chickens. Nope. There you go. Get frozen, bitch. And then big ol' smack on the noggin. Now, dragon talons? They actually have talons. That shay hair looking around. There's two passes. Down here and one up here. Whoa, that's a big ass fucking skeleton. Oh, actually, I know what the skeleton's of. It's one of those like scaly salamander creatures we fought in the very beginning. Remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Old and very dead. Yes.
Well, that's neat.
Oh god, there are slime in this fucking. Oh. Man. I don't like it, Steve. I don't like it. Alright, I am going to repurpose. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can bring back lightning rod. I do like lightning rod when I'm not fighting. When I'm fighting one-on-one. But when you're fighting everybody, I like Rhyme because it continuously does damage, and it just keeps them in that container. I'll keep them. Good slime. You want to see slimes? Oh my god, there's so many. A truffle. Oh, cute. Oh, try this.
You know what it reminds me of? It's like slime hands.
Oh yeah, oh my goodness, I made mistakes. God, I hope these aren't all the slimes that are here. I'd be very upset. there's so many slimes here. Oh my gosh. Let's get some help up. I don't know how many times I can do this. I do not want to fight this truffle a billion times.
Alright!
Ow! Bonked me. I'm gonna avoid fighting all the slime. I feel like that's just not. It's not gonna go well. So much slime. Stupid ass rock. This is just such a painful fight. I don't want to keep doing that. I'll avoid them as best I can. Oh, stop! Village. Ash. Good. Now we come to the great big bridge where surely nothing bad will happen.
Surely.
Surely nothing bad will happen. We'll race right across.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Ooh, that is a ravine. A bunch of steps that go down too. Neat. Just hearing like hearing the Lord of the Rings sounds. Dun, 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 dun. Bastard.
That must be Aistla.
Like it's seen better days. God, I hope it's not filled with orcs. Oh, it's a quarry. Looks like an abandoned quarter.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Don't like it either. They're all Akashics. Or no, they're not all Akashic. They've already been attacked by Akashic.
There's nothing we can do.
Oh, they say that. Okay, maybe you're right. I was expecting like villagers.
Say nothing.
No quarter gap.
No quarter.
R2. What's it? R2. There you go. Let me just do this, and then this. Everybody gets to go into the hole. And my favorite move. Alright, where's the big guy coming? Here you go.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Come on, dogs. I just like lure them in there, like, I'm gonna get him. Oh shit! Hunt that dog. Hunt that dog. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? Big boys? Oh my god, there's so many of them.
And come, and come,
Alright, everybody, let's get a nice little... My friend.
You're finished.
Alright, come on.
Then don't.
Thanks.
There we go, that's the big boy. See if we can get everybody up here. Alright, everyone. Just gonna click all of you here. Wipe the board clean. Focus on the one guy that's... Give me a you. Missed it for some reason. Back up. Nice. Hit with thunder. Oh, damn it. I wasted all that. Don't worry, there's gonna be a bigger guy coming from the building, isn't he? Like a big ass chunky boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. I just burned my limit break too. Alright, we get it. You have a big axe, you're filled with ether. Take it easy, Lance Armstrong.
It isn't over yet.
Check out some new ice. You wanna try that out, buddy? Try some ice out?
Regular enemies?
God damn it. up. Should be enough to pop off my health. Alright. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on Fine. I think I'll switch back to lightning.
Gav. Gav!
Oh, how does this get worse?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What? How? We just got here! This bitch was just like, hey.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Yeah, Odin usually does do that. He just kind of sits around and watches.
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh boy.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
My giant dong! Well, that's not good. I don't know. Oh, he's summoning a spear. Or an air yeah, spear. A bunch of spears. Yeah, he is summoning a ring of spears. Yeah, I was fighting orcs, and then I fought a wave of Akashic, and then he appeared. And we were like, well, fuck, we just got here, now he's doing this shit. And now he's encased us inside stone here. Using an ability that I have no idea. So I think we have to...
What did you do?
He wants us to stay in stone here and find... He says my present state is not good enough.
See the path opened. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Oh, he just a dick move. Now we're stuck here.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
That'll show. Yeah, basically it'll be like, hey, you want to try and leave? You going down. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Just like the flying.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Gavin, the voice of reason. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Maybe
a little bit more time left. We're gonna go ahead and run around a little bit. See what's up. So, this seems to be like this is just an abandoned facility, abandoned quarry. We're just stuck here trying to seek an audience with someone to help us.
So did I.
Let's do here too. Voids. Assuming there must be some people left over in this village. Hello, housekeeping. Survivor's Am.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Like, I will keep watch. Oh, she's hella pregnant, isn't she?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
10 days?
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Yeah, she could be both part bear.
I mean, it's a bear.
Oh, the child is a bear. Yeah, makes sense.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
It's also kind of dangerous because if this place has a slight ether to it, Gavin is also really susceptible.
That's where we'll find the king.
We're not at the city central, right? We're at the just outside the circle. Convenient.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Hopefully for any type of icon. Last time it said you had to have a certain bearer icon to open that gate. Yeah. Hello? I imagine the ball has a little bit of a context. Hello? Oh, yeah. This is an yeah.
The mural is complete.
All rising to fight or rising to
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
They reference Leviathan the Lost, so the lost ninth icon, I'm assuming.
Where is the Phoenix?
Unless you want to bind with your brother.
By the Founder.
Oh, he's run out of time.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So is Ifrit a unaccounted for icon? Yeah,
Just-
is the ninth icon. Technically,
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Leviathan is the lost eighth.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need
Because at the very beginning,
you to stay with Ed.
or is that the
There are 8 icons.
there are 8 icons.
What? I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
Don't want to be so mean.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, so the official 8 icons do not include that. So Ifrit is the odd man. The mural does not include an individual Phoenix because he's meant to bind with the other fire icon, the lost icon, Ifrit, and make the vessel that is. But how that's supposed to come about, we're not 100% sure. I mean, they've done it before individually, so it could be that he might be tasked to not absorb it. What's the word looking for? Might be tasked to.
If Barnabas
Might be an
is
issue.
controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Basically,
So
follow
will
the
I.
follow the trail of Akashic, and you'll find him eventually. It is 11 though, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. Tomorrow is Monday. James and Ash should be back, but I'm not too sure if they're going to be in the stream. If that's the case, then Tuesday is the next time we'll be streaming Final Fantasy 16. Until then, keep happy, keep healthy, keep cool. It's very hot in this house. It's very hot everywhere right now. And yeah, we'll see you on Tuesday. If you're new to the channel, this is the Daring Player Squad. We're 5 people who play video games on this channel, so if you like a little bit of variety in your life, this is where you get it. So feel free to hit follow. If you love the channel, hit subscribe, all that good stuff. And you can hit us up on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff. And hit us up on Discord as well if you want to talk with us offline. We have spoiler channels that we can talk about, Final Fantasy 16 and Last of Us, all that good stuff. So until then, have a good night. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Bye.